22 minutes till race number one, 22 minutes till post time. We are having some difficulties with our in-house TVs with our stream tonight. That is getting looked at right now. We should have it on a channel here shortly. That is, we're having a little bit of difficulty with our stream for our in-house television monitors, and hopefully we'll have that sorted for you shortly. 15 minutes till race number 1, 15 minutes till post time, and up next we'll have the changes on tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 18, 18 and fast in race number 1. You can scratch the 2 Jimmy Fine Tune Veterinary Sick, and the driver of the 8 Lady Speaker, Make It Now, Mike Horner. That's the first half of the Daily Double and the start of the Pick 5. Race number 2, number 8 Kill Martin, Passion, Robert Doyle, and Blind to Blinkers on the 9, My Buddy Sam. Doyle on the 8, Blind to Blinkers on the 9. Race 3 is clear, no changes to report in race number 3. Race 4 is also clear, no changes to report in race number 4. Race 5, the Prospect Series 3 Colt Pacers, no changes to report. Race 5 is clear. No changes in race 6, 6 also clear. Race 7 clear as programmed, no changes in race 7. Next change will occur in the 8th in race number 8, number 4, Dalliator, Vet Sick. Race 8, 4, Dalliator will not go. Race 9 is clear, no changes in race 9. And in race 10, the finale, you can scratch the 2 Denangus and Donald. That's in race 10, scratch the 2 Denangus and Donald. Those are the changes for tonight's card of racing. Nice night here in Sarnia, fast in 18. Little to no wind here. And we'll go to the post in about 13 minutes time. And up next, we'll go over some of the thoughts for my Pick 5 ticket for tonight and also Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 5 ticket. And here's my Pick 5 ticket. Loving the 9 horse, DA Jiminy Cricket, but didn't love the post, and that's why I went a lot thicker in race number 1. I went to the 1 Dark Twisted Balboa. This one's been 2 firsts and a second, looking very strong from the rail. The 2 is out though, Jimmy Fine Tune, which increases the 9's chances. Museum Tour, Garrett Rooney gets a steer again. Garrett shot out last week, and I'm sure he'll be on a vengeance to get a win here tonight at the Sarnia Oval. Then the 4 United Blue Chip, looking for this one to rebound at a price. Also the 6 Brave Chick off a victory. The 7 Scottish Noble off a very good effort. And then, as already mentioned, DA Jiminy Cricket, the 9, who looks very solid in the first. Race 2 also spread it out pretty good too. Lolita Hanover first start for the Brittany Kennedy staple, which has done extremely well this year, batting .345, smoking fast, dropping in class, a private purchase by Andy Moore. And then the 7, This Is Us. Scott Ray gets the lines tonight and raced pretty good from post position 9 last week. Gets the 7 hole this week. And then the 9, My Buddy Sam. This one has had nothing but bad luck in the post department. And then last week had that interference break when he was just starting up, but was probably too far back anyways as they came a back half in 58-2. Over to race 3, GM Speak Easy. Gets Garrett Rooney tonight and gets a nice inside post, looking for this one to rebound and show the kind of speed it showed earlier this year in London when pacing in 59-3. And then the 4 Geminar, who came from the clouds last week with a big final bullet of 28-2. Those are my picks for race number 3. Over to race number 4, spread it out again, Petro Angel. This one looking to get back on track, dropping back in class to where she was victorious by over 8 lengths. About a month and a half ago. And I also like the 4 Muscle Up the Gold. Tough trip last time as the betting favorite. And then the 5 Pray and Hustle, who drops down in class tonight for the McQueen stable of Sarnia. And in the final leg, it's probably one everyone kind of likes, the Prospect Series. It's Crazy World. Won a crazy big mile at Leamington. 154 flat. Not sure that's going to probably hold up for a long time. That record there, 54 over that. Tight turns, and then responded with a 54-4 clocking at Georgian. Next, we'll look at Robert Reed Jr.'s selection for his Pick 5 tickets. Race number 1, he went to the bookends. He went to the One Dark Twisted Balboa and DA Jiminy Cricket, who we've already talked about. Race number 2, Smoking Fast with that drop in class. This Is Us with the driver change, Scott Ray, and My Buddy Sam. After that unfortunate miscue in the most recent, but this still does get a tough post position. Race 3, he likes the 2 JM Speakeasy. Garrett Rudy gets the controls tonight. And the 5 Fran Sports Writer, who is one of his spot plays of the night. Over to race number 4, he went to the inside. Petro Angel, Massive Profit, and The Desperado. So the post-time program favorites, he likes the inside posts. And then, just like myself, he did key the 3 Crazy World in the 5th and final leg of the Pick 5. Good luck with your selections tonight in the Pick 5. We currently have 9 minutes till race number 1. On post braid for race number 1, the start of the daily double in pick 5. The one is Dark Twisted Balboa. Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh, trains cones with Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. 2 is out. 3 is Museum Tour. Garrett Rooney, Paul Smith of Woodstock trains and owns. 4 is United Blue Chip. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Ralph McKinley. 5 is Mac and Maryland. Lauren House, Keith Cullen does the training, and he co-owns with Chris Kane of London. Brave Chick, the 6, Scott Ray, Joseph Montour of Oswego, trainer-owner. 7, Scottish Noble, Robert Doyle, driver, trainer for Daniel Meade. Mike Horner now aboard the 8, Lady Speaker, Jamie Doiga Petrolia trains and owns. And the 9 is DA Jiminy Cricket, Mike Safdick, who also trains and co-owns with DOP Racing of Campbellville. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 2, Jimmy Fine Tune. Pick 5 wagering will close in about 5 minutes' time. And the picks for tonight, myself and Robert Reed both like the 9, DA Jiminy Cricket, and a better shot now with the scratch of the 2, now leaving from post position 8. Dark Twisted Balboa looks very logical over the last 6 lines with a couple victories in 2 of the last 3. Then I went to the 6, Brave Chick, who has a bit of gate speed and should be forwardly placed at the start of race number 1. Robert Reed went with a 9-1, and then he tried the 3, Museum Tour, who seemed to be a little bit locked in last week, but did make a big charge in the lane to finish beating only 2 lengths. Good luck with your selection in the first. Starter has called in the field for race number 1. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime, kickstarting the daily double and the pick 5. Still time to wager if you hurry. Scratched out of race number 1 is the 2 Jimmy Fine Tune, 1-2 on the 9. DA Jiminy Cricket shipping in from Hiawatha Downs. Field of 8 picking up speed, gapped off the gate a bit is Scottish Noble and Lady Speaker. And there they go off and pacing. Dark Twisted Balboa, Brave Chick on the far outside, surges to the lead quickly. Museum Tour out from third, now hustles to the pylons in front of United Blue Chip with DA Jiminy Cricket. The 2-5 big favorite emerges fifth, about 8 lengths off the leader. 3 more lengths back is Mac and Maryland, and then it's Scottish Noble and Lady Speaker. Can see them all. 8 in the line as they pace their way by the opening quarter-mile marker, and Scott Ray has Brave Chick at 4-1. Loose on the lead, Dark Twisted Balboa not filling the pocket from second. 2 more lengths back is Museum Tour, 2 again United Blue Chip. D.A. Jiminy Cricket considering outward motion from fifth, and trying to catch them 6 is Mac and Maryland, and still gapped out Scottish Noble and Lady Speaker as they approach the half-mile marker. Brave Chick up front, dictating the tempo. Now tightening in a bit better now is Dark Twisted Balboa. Gapped out is Museum Tour. Out and moving is United Blue Chip. That's going to send D.A. Jiminy Cricket now 3 wide from fifth, but this one starts to advance on the leaders. It's still Brave Chick showing the way. Dark Twisted Balboa inside from second. D.A. Jiminy Cricket went from fifth to third in a flash, but is now forced out again. 3 deep is Dark Twisted Balboa. He's going to take his shot on Brave Chick as they go by the 3/4 station. It's still Brave Chick showing the way, taking over quickly. Dark Twisted Balboa outside. D.A. Jiminy Cricket looks to be stalled now, and Dark Twisted Balboa at 7-2 is showing the way. Now coming on the straightaway, coming back on is D.A. Jiminy Cricket, and that's all he needed. D.A. Jiminy Cricket, but Dark Twisted Balboa battles back on the inside. Dark Twisted Balboa wins by a full length. D.A. Jiminy Cricket, United Blue Chip, finished third. Fractions of the mile, 28-2, 57-4, 126-3, mile timed in 157-1. Again, 28-2 57-4, 126-3, mile timed in 157-1. And in the winner's circle, Dark Twisted Balboa, that guy, Andy Moore, with a winner to start off the card. 3-0 gelding by Daly. Dan McIntosh trains Cones with Bill McIntosh. 3rd victory in 6 starts, 157-1. A new lifetime best for Dark Twisted Balboa. Second was the 9 DA Jiminy Cricket, and third was the 4 United Blue Chip. Nine, 10, 330, 270 for the winner. Tractor 194 returning 46.35 and 21.50 for the 1.9 $2 exactor. Again, the fractions 28 and 2, 57 and 4, 126 and 3, mile timed in 157 and 1. Trotters now entering the racetrack for race number 2 from the inside. Lolita Hanover, Natasha Day, Brittany Kennedy trains. Dean and Ashley Wilson have co-ownership on the 1, Lolita Hanover. 2 is Hallie Road, Jonathan Hahn, Fred Freer of Petrolia. He trains, he owns. He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin. He also trains for Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, and Guy Versteeg of London. 4, the Baker and the Beauty, Tom Clark, also the trainer for Mark Pfeiffer and Global Furniture USA Incorporated of East New Brunswick, New Jersey. Smoking Fast, the 5, Andy Moore, driver, trainer, owner. 6 is Royal T, Brad Moore of Sarnia, does it all. This is Us, the 7, Scott Ray, Global Furniture USA, and Mark Pfeiffer, Tom Clark, the trainer. Gilmartin Passion, Rob Doyle now aboard. Rob Doyle now steers the 8, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. And the outside is the 9, My Buddy Sam, Garrett Rooney. Jennifer Pinkerton co-owns with Patricia Bailey, going from blind to blinkers. Blind to blinkers is the 9, My Buddy Sam. In race number 2, myself and Robert Reed Jr. the same on the first 2 picks. We both like Smoking Fast. This one dropping in class, a private purchase to the Andy Moore stable. Batting 370 this summer, and My Buddy Sam, if not for the outside post, probably would have been my number 1 selection. And Lolita Hanover, first start, come a good back half in a minute and 2/5 in its first qualifier for the Brittany Kennedy stable. 597 for Robert Reed Jr. He likes Scott Ray, the driver change on the 7. This is Us. Good luck with your selections in race number 2, featuring Win Play Show Exactor and Triactor Wagering. Turning behind the gate for race number 2, Lolita Hanover, Holly Road, he's a big deal. The Baker and the Beauty, smoking fast, Royalty in the middle. This is it. Martin Passion, My Buddy Sam to the outside, a full field of 9 for race number 2. Field of 9 trotters picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 3. He's a big deal. And the 1, Lolita Hanover. As they march off the gate, Holly Road to the inside leads quickest of all. Smoking fast, doing exactly that for Andy Moore. And this one clears the lead quickly over Holly Road as they advance into that opening turn. Back to This Is Us. This one emerges inside to be third. As they march out of that opening turn, Lolita Hanover. 3 more back again is Royalty off stride with the Baker and the Beauty. And then to the backfield, it's Martin Passion. And then inside, he's a big deal in My Buddy Sam well back in 28 and 2/5, smoking fast. The alarm detector, 3-year-old gelding on an early mission for Andy Moore as they trot in front of the tote board for the first time. Holly Road and Jonathan Hahn tracking well from second, 3 more lengths back. It is This Is Us. This one about 4 3/4 lengths off the leader. Natasha Day has Lolita Hanover now advancing well in her lifetime debut. They go by the halfway point and it's smoking fast, and Moore still there in 59 seconds even. 30 and 3 second quarter speed from the backfield. The threat of My Buddy Sam now emerges to be 5th, but is still about 10 lengths off the lead as they trot the final 3/8 of a mile. This Is Us and Scott Ray also coming with a bit of authority on the outside. 3rd, now 2nd, and taking the shot at Smoking Fast. And Smoking Fast has been asked for another gear and seems to be responding. Holly Road to the inside. Lolita Hanover off the pylons from 4th, and off stride went My Buddy Sam. Royalty now collecting 5th, 2 more lengths back. Martin Passion, 129 and 1, 30 and 1 in that 3rd split. It's Smoking Fast, trying to go all the way on the engine. Holly Road, though, has had the trip and starts to angle out from 2nd. Here comes Holly Road on Smoking Fast. Smoking Fast, Holly Road, Smoking Fast. Smoking Fast is going to get there. Holly Road will finish 2nd, up for 3rd. Martin Passion, 5-2-8. 5-2-8 unofficially in 2 minutes and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Smoking Fast, serial gelding by alarm detector. Andy Moore, the winning driver. He trains and owns from Sarnia. First start in the Moore barn, a winning one in 2 minutes and 3/5. Smoking Fast goes gate to wire. And Andy Moore collects the daily double, sweeps the opening 2 races of the card. Second, the long shot, Halley Road. And third, the even longer shot, Kilmartin Passion. 528, 528 on the board. $6.10, $3.10, $3.30. $8.60, $5.60 on the 2 Halley Road, $6.30 to show on the 8 Kilmartin Passion. $47.90 is your exactor, your try. $109.35 and the 1-5 daily double, $32.50. Race number 3 upcoming in 8 minutes time. There are no changes to report. Fillies and Mares non-winners 10,000 lifetime will be up next. Five minutes till race number 3, 5 minutes till post time. And in race number 3, we have a value play to talk about. It's from Robert Reed Jr.'s selections for tonight. And the value play is Sports Writer. In race number 3, the 5 horse has taken on the boys in each of her last 2 after being scratched to an injury on August 5th, slides down to a better post, and is capable of much more than her recent outings suggest. Looking for some value, and Robert Reed Jr. thinks that Sports Writer, the 5, might be one to consider in race number 3. Currently 5 minutes till the third, 5 minutes till post time. Here's your field on post parade for the third. Better Not Sass, Robert Doyle, also the trainer for David Owickle and David Dayton of Chatham. Gregory Tuckwell also has ownership on the one Better Not Sass. It looks like we're going to the 4 next, Geminar. Geminar with Jonathan Hahn, Larry Fitzsimmons of London trains and owns. 5 is Fran sports writer Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford of Wallacestown, the ownership group. There's the 3 I wish I had a meet, Mike Horner, driver and the trainer for Leo Baker. 2 is JM Speakeasy with Garrett Rooney, Jamie Doiga Petrolia trains and owns. And the 7, Nadia Sealster, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-ownership with Melissa Gambling of LaSalle. 7 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, non-winners, 10,000 lifetime for race number 3. And now entering the racetrack is the 6 untimely arrival, Lauren House, Peter Cord trains. Peter and Raymond Cord, Tom Hodgins of Brights Grove have co-ownership. And my selection for race number 3, it's one that I liked a little bit last week, but had post position 8, cut set in half. And this one came from the clouds to win, coming last quarter in 28-2. Has won already this year at 56-2 at Grand River at the end of July. That's the 4. Geminar, my top selection. Then the 2, JM Speakeasy, gets Garrett Rooney tonight and has shown flashes of speed earlier this spring. And the 1, Better Not Sass, with that good inside draw after having the 9 hole, the most recent. Robert Reed Jr., spot play of the night, Fran sports writer, has been off for 3.5 weeks, but this one has shown speed in the past and now goes against just the girls tonight. Then the 2, GM Speakeasy, then the 4, Geminar was his selections. Good luck with yours for race number 3. Turning behind the gate for race number 3, Better Not Sass and Robert Doyle. JM Speakeasy, the 2, Garrett Rooney. I Wish I Had a Me, Mike Horner, the 3. 4 is Geminar with Jonathan Hahn. 5's Franz, sports writer Andy Moore. Untimely Arrival, the 6, Lauren House and Nadia Seelster. 7, Donnie Rankin Jr. Field of 7, Fillies and Mares for the 3rd. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 4, Geminar, as they leave, and there they go. JM Speakeasy leaving well from the inside. In between, I Wish I Had a Me, and Franz, sports writer, taking the worst of it. Outside, 3 deep, and they're going to race 3 deep as they make their way into that opening turn. Untimely Arrival, watching it all transpire from 4th. Inside, another length back is Better Not Sass, and then it's Nadia Seelster, and still gapped out is Geminar as they hit the opening panel in 28 seconds flat. Franz, sports writer, dictating the tempo. Inside, now second, JM Speakeasy, I Wish I Had a Me. This one had to take back inside from 3rd, but doesn't want the pylons and is still driving to the outside with Untimely Arrival, trying to go with that flow. Gapped out, Better Not Sass, and then to the backfield, it's Nadia Seelster, and Geminar still trails the field as they approach the halfway station. Up front, still showing the way, is Franz, sports writer, after a 59-1 opening half. I Wish I Had a Me now first up on the outside. Inside, it's still JM Speakeasy, going a bit rough, was Untimely Arrival, but collects herself. Better Not Sass to the outside. It's Geminar now starting up from 6, and the trailer is Nadia Seelster. They move 3/4, and Franz, sports writer, says, catch me if you can. I Wish I Had a Me. Outside, still driving. Inside is JM Speakeasy, and making a big move again this week is Geminar. She might have too far to go, though. 1:28 flat as they near the top of the lane. It's still Franz, sports writer, showing the way. Looking for racing room will be JM Speakeasy. In between, I Wish I Had a Me, and far outside, here comes Geminar. In between, Better Not Sass, and Geminar. Better Not Sass is going to get there. And then it's very tight between I Wish I Had a Me and Geminar in 1:58 and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the one Better Not Sass, real filly by Better Than Cheddar. Robert Doyle trains and owns for David Wickle. Gregory Tuckwell and David Dayton of Chatham. Third victory in 8 starts. A new career lifetime best, season's best, 158. And 1/5 for the one Better Not Sass. Returning 1250, 590, and 330, 430, 220 for the 4 Geminar, and 240 to show on the 3. I wish I had a me. The 1-4 exactor, 57.90. The 1-4 $3 try, 59.90. Less than 8 minutes till race number 4. Less than 8 minutes till post time. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. Here's your field on post parade for race 4. The one is Petro Angel. Alfie Carroll will steer for Daryl Laver of Petrolia. And a happy 40th birthday goes out to Leanne Davison from all of us here at Hiawatha Horse Park. Happy 40th to Leanne from all of us here at Hiawatha. To his massive profits, Scott Ray, William Ham of West Lorne trains and owns. 3 is The Desperado with Brent Belore. He trains for Danielle and Karen McIntyre. Muscle Up the Gold, Natasha Day, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. Pray and Hustle, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen trains, co-owns with Megan Riley of Sarnia. Rivers on the Go, Donnie Rankin Jr., Dwayne McFadden for Michael Larivier of Bothwell. Seven is Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. Eight is Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin, driver trainer for Sean O'Brien. And the 9 is Downstairs Party, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. 9 on the gate, non-winners 2,000, last 3 trotters. Kick-starting the pick 3. Pick 3 closes in about 4 minutes' time. And my selection for race number 4. In race number 4, I went to the 1 Petro Angel. This one dropping in class. Was a winner at this level on the August 12th bottom line. You'll see in 56 and 1, only a fifth of a second off a mare's track record here at Hiawatha. Then had a couple tough preferred 3 starts, made a break 3 starts ago. Has since raced pretty good at Grand River, getting locked in. That's Petro Angel, my number 1 selection. Then the 5 Pray and Hustle appears to be racing a bit better in the last couple starts. Was a 6-time winner last year. And then I went to the 4 Muscle Up the Gold, racing well, 2nd and a 3rd the last couple at this level for Natasha Day. Robert Reed Jr. agreed on the 1 Petro Angel, but he went to the 3 The Desperado with a claiming tag on his head for the first time. And the 2 Massive Profit with a great inside post, and has been knocking on the door a 2nd and 3/3 in the last 4 starts here at Hiawatha. Good luck with your selections for race number 4. Again, race 4 starts off the pick 3. 30 seconds. Clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Horses and drivers, the trotters, will be turning behind the gate shortly. Good odds currently on the 1 Petro Angel at 7-2. Pray and Hustle, who was opened up at 1-9, has floated up to 3-1 now. Currently the favorite on the board, Massive Profit at 5-2, who has been knocking on the door for a long time here for the William Ham stable. As the trotters turn behind the gate for race number 4, good luck with your selections in race number 4. Petro Angel and Alfie Carroll. Massive Profit, Scott Ray. The Desperado, the 3, Brent Belore. 4 is Muscle Up the Gold with Natasha Day. 5 is Pray and Hustle, Dan Clement. 6, Rivers on the Go, Donnie Rankin Jr. 7, Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin. 8 is Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin, and the 9, Downstairs Party, and Garrett Rooney. It's post time for race number 4. Field of 9 trotters picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Petro Angel going rough on the outside was Pray and Hustle. Pray and Hustle makes a miscue. Inside second is the Desperado. Another length back is Massive Profit to the inside. Muscle Up the Goal. Then it's Rivers on the Go, angling a bit to the outside. Inside Duke Deo as they angle out of that opening turn. Then it's back to Pray and Hustle in the trailer. Downstairs Party with Luna Sealster. 28 seconds. They trot the opening station, and Petro Angel with the drop in class leads the way by about 3 for Alfie Carroll and looks comfortable leading the way as they march towards the halfway station. The Desperado from second. First up has been Rivers on the Go to the inside. Massive Profit to the outside. Muscle Up the Gold's going to try to go with that advancing flow. Then to the backfield, it is Duke Deo. Back down trotting was Pray and Hustle, and then to the backfield, it's Luna Sealster, and Downstairs Party can still see them all. 7 to the inside, 2 to the outside, halfway home in 58-2, 30-2 second split. And Petro Angel still dictating the tempo, trying to reel that one in as the 10-year-old, the Desperado. Inside, still from third, is Massive Profit as they trot their way to the 3/4 station. Muscle Up the Gold from fourth, catching the field, Pray and Hustle. Now to be fifth, 127-1, 28-4 in the third panel, but it's all Petro Angel tonight. Petro Angel, the Desperado, still from second. Inside to be third, Massive Profit, Muscle Up the Gold, then back to Pray and Hustle, but it's all Petro Angel. She was just doing a training mile tonight. She went 3 left turns, and it's all Petro Angel and Alfie Carroll in an absolute romp in race number 4. Time of the mile, 1:57 2/5. The Desperado finished second. And then third was the 2, Massive Profit. 1-3-2 unofficially, 1-3-2 unofficially in race number 4. Now entering the winner's circle is the 1 Petro Angel, 5-year-old mare by Archangel, driven to victory by Alfie Carroll. Daryl Averill of Petrolia trains and owns 5 victories in 32 starts this year. A good clocking of 157 and 2. 14th career victory, and that gives Daryl Averill now sitting second in the trainer standings here at Hiawatha. Again, happy birthday goes to Leanne Davidson tonight here at Hiawatha. 132-132 is on the board for race number 4. Nice price though on Petro Angel, getting 2-1, and she made it look easy in race number 4. She'll kickstart the pick 3. $24 your 1-3 exactor, 132 try for $1, $30.70. Petro Angel $6.50, $4 $2.60. The Desperado $5.20, $2.80, and Massive Profit $2.40 to show. 7 minutes till race number 5. 7 minutes till post time. And here's the best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. It is in the upcoming race number 5, number 3, Crazy World. He crushed his competition in the prior leg of the series at Leamington in track record time, has won 5 of his last 6, and can keep on rolling tonight. That is number 3, Crazy World, Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night, and he comes up next, and he's currently 2-1 on the board, the 3, Crazy World. Race number 5, the Prospect Series, going for a purse of $8,900. One is Leave It to Luther, a 3-year-old colt by Better Than Cheddar. Ryan Stewart will train for Courtney Pollard. Scott Ray in the sulky for Leave It to Luther, 57-4, personal best this year at Hanover. There's the 3, Crazy World by Control the Moment. Garrett Rooney will steer. Kathy Keachin, the trainer for John and Kathy Keachin of Arthur, a record setter in Leamington 2 weeks ago in 54 in this Prospect Series. For Gandalf the Black, Dan Clements, Dominic Ladoux for the stable Gandalf the Black of Guelph, a mark of 53-3 taken this year at Georgian, a 3-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. Delightful Leader by Better's Delight. Daryl Thiessen in the driver's seat. Melissa Lamoureux for 8-11-3-5-6-4 Canada Limited. Mark of 54-3 taken this year at Grand River and was victorious in his last 2 Prospect Series races. 6 is Wise Thinking with Mike Horner, a Thinking Out Loud. Out of the McIntosh stable, Robert McIntosh, Martin Stables, Dave Boyle have co-ownership. This one yet to win this year, but did take a mark of 55 and 1 as a 2-year-old, and has paced in 51 and 3 at Woodbine Mohawk Park only 3 starts ago when finishing second. 7 is Briggs with Natasha Day, another sports writer. Kathy Keachin trains for John and Kathy Keachin of Arthur. 1 victory and 16 starts this year. Took a mark of 57 and 3 last year as a 2-year-old. 8 is It Takes Two by Art Speak, Lauren House, Scott McNiven for Kimberly McNiven, and Donald Douglas, a 54 and 3 winner in his most recent at Kawartha Downs in the Prospect Series. And the 9 will be driven by Andy Moore, Better Than Cheddar, Kimberly McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley McNiven, Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains, a 58 winner last year as a 2-year-old. Was 5th in his most recent, pacing in 55 and 4 at Kawartha Downs in this Prospect Series, and was second 2 starts ago at Leamington, also at this level. Good luck with your selections in race number 5. And my selection for race number 5 was the 3 Crazy World. Same as Robert Reed Jr. We have the identical picks. Crazy World off those last 3 big victories. Only won by 3/4 a length in the most recent. Gets Garrett Rooney aboard, his regular driver, 7 wins and 17 starts this year. The 4 Gandalf the Black, though, an interesting proposition. He's currently 9 to 5. And Gandalf the Black has been racing tougher and didn't like what he saw in the Ontario Sire Stakes 2 starts ago, but was much improved in the most recent at Flamborough. 53 and 3, a good season's best for Gandalf the Black. And then the 6 Wise Thinking. Goose Egg this year in 13 starts, but has been pacing in 54 or better in the last 6 starts. So this one might be the one you might look at for a little bit of value, who's currently 5 to 1 on the board. 3, 4, 6, identical selections for myself and Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with your selections. The Prospect Series will go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Leave it to Luther. Better be a terror crazy world. Gandalf the Black, delightful leader, wise thinking. Briggs, it takes two, and Pebble Beach Pro. It's the Prospect Series, a solid field of 3-year-old pacers, and there they go from the inside. Leave it to Luther. Outside, it takes two. It takes two. A stacked up 4 wide, Crazy World in between. Taken back is Delightful Leader. Now inside to be fourth. Also leaving well was Pebble Beach Bro. As they angle their way out of that opening turn, there was lots of action and there was lots of speed, and it was Crazy World, the 6-5 choice, who made the lead after a 27-second opening panel. Garrett Rooney with Crazy World dictating tempo inside. Leave it to Luther. Content with the pocket ride. It takes two. Left hard from the outside. Then it's Delightful Leader from fourth. Out and moving Clements now as Gandalf the Black to the inside. Pebble Beach Pro, wise thinking, wants to go with some advancing flow on the outside as they march to the halfway point. Briggs trails the field. 6 to the inside, 3 to the outside, halfway home in 56-3. Stealing the second quarter was Crazy World in 29-3. Inside, Leave It to Luther. Leave It to Luther is half in, half out. Here comes Delightful Leader and Thiessen on the outside. Inside, it takes two, and the backfield now a bit in motion as Gandalf the Black is now second over in fifth and only about 6 lengths off the leader. But Crazy World might have just found another gear because he opened up a quick 3 on this field. 1:25-1, and Crazy World has opened up a quick 5, and Crazy World is against the timer now. Crazy World up front, inside second. Leave It to Luther, but it's all Crazy World. Crazy World pacing strong in the lane, and he's going to win this one by about a half dozen lengths. Crazy World against the teletimer, finishing second. Leave It to Luther, and then third was It Takes Two in 1:53 flat. Now entering the winner's circle is the 3-horse Crazy World by Control the Moment. Kathy Keachin of Arthur trains, co-owns with John Keachin of Arthur. 8 wins and 18 starts, 153 flat, a new lifetime best, and Garrett Rooney gets himself back to the winner's circle this week after an absence last week here at Hiawatha. Crazy World goes gate to wire. $4.40 winner, nice price there for Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night. $3, $2.30, $7.50, $5.50 on the one. Leave it the Luther, and it takes 2, 5, 10 to show. 3-1 exactor, $22.40. 3-1-8 try, $134.95, and the pick 5 pays out 5 of 5, $578.08. You've got 6 minutes till race number 6, 6 minutes till post time. There are no changes to report in race number 6. Here's your field on post parade for race number 6. The one is Magnetar Sealster, Lauren House, Frank Baker Jr. of Thamesford trains and owns. 2 is Mohammed Dali, Scott Ray, William Ham of West Lauren, trainer owner. 3 is Dow's Up, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr, Sergio Vespa, and Sally Charlton. 4 is Rose Ricky, Andy Moore, Dwayne May, for Brad Wilson of Cam Lackey. Easily the best, Natasha Day, Rick Heeman of Denfield, trainer owner. And last to post parade is the 6 No Partners, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Douglas Dunbar. Field of 6, non-winners $15,000 lifetime. Optional $10,000 claimers for non-winners $25,000 lifetime. With my selection, the 3 Dow's Up. Dow's Up had a fabulous race 2 starts ago, and the most recent might have been overdriven and was unable to clear the lead after a 28-second panel. Tonight moves inside 5 post positions and gets a compact field. This horse can fly late, and if he gets any kind of ground-saving trip and is anywhere near them at the 3/4 pole, Dow's Up should have a fantastic shot of redeeming himself tonight, and that's probably why he's even money on the board. 6 No Partners, my second choice. This one was second to That'll Be Tiger, who was a dominating winner last week here at Sarnia. This one won the start before and was second to start before that one. So top 2 in the last 3 makes No Partners an obvious selection. Then I went to the 5 Easily the Best, who has also been racing great, has been no worse than 4th in his last 10 starts. 3, 6, 5, my selections. 6, 5, 1 for Robert Reed Jr. He likes No Partners. The 5 Easily the Best, and the 1 Magnetar Sealster. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Less than a minute till race number 6. Still time to wager if you hurry for race 6. Getting the action is the 3. Dow's up. He's at 3-2. Second choice is Easily the Best and No Partners. As the horses should be getting called to the gate shortly for race number 6. Turning behind the gate, Magnetar Sealster, Lauren House, Muhammad Ali, the 2, Scott Ray. Dow's up, 3, Jeff Mayhew. 4, Rose Ricky, Andy Moore. 5, Easily the Best, Natasha Day. And 6, No Partners, Dan Clements. Field of 6 for race 6. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing Mohammed Dali. No Partners on the far outside. And then it's back another couple lengths to Rose Ricky as they exit that opening turn. Dow's up, gets away in the top 5. And Magnetar Sealster is the early trailer exiting the opening turn. No Partners. And Dan Clement says, catch me if you can tonight after a 28 and 1/5 opening panel. Mohammed Ali inside second for Scott Ray. Then it's another length and a half back inside to Rose Ricky. Another length back is Easily the Best to the inside. Dow's up and well gapped out is Magnetar Sealster. As they move to the halfway point, 5 up front, 1 well behind. It's No Partners on a front end mission for Dan Clements. He still leads by a couple over Mohammed Dali. Rose Ricky still from third to the inside, Easily the Best. Then it's Dow's up, sitting off the speed, 59 and 1, 31 seconds. Stealing the second quarter was No Partners. No Partners didn't have any competition, and he absolutely put on the brakes and got a big second quarter breather, and now starts to stretch them out. No Partners, the Heston Blue Chip 3-year-old gelding, opens up a couple length advantage over Mohammed Dali, out from third now. That is Rose Ricky, Easily the Best, stand to the inside, and Dow's up, venturing to the outside, 127 and 4, 28 and 3 in the third panel. But it's No Partners. No Partners opens up now by 6, and No Partners starts to pace away on this field. No Partners with a crazy good drive, and No Partners was much the best. Clements looks over his shoulder and sees no one coming. No Partners wins easy. Easily the Best was second. Dow's up was third in a mile of 1:56 and 3/5. No partners, your winner, Heston Blue Chip 3-0 Gelding, Dan Clements for Jason Libby. Douglas Dunbar owns 3 for 11 this year. 156 and 3, only a couple fifths of a second off a lifetime best for no partners. Second, the 5 east of the best. Third, the 3 was Dow's Up. 6, 5, 3 on the board. 6, 5, and 3. 770 winner, 320, 250. 6, 5 exactor, $20.20. $34 even for the 653 $1 try. 8 minutes till race 7. Don't forget, race 7 starts off the pick 4 wagering. Closes in 8 minutes time. Pick 4 has been getting some nice pools here lately. Look into the pick 4, the winners of race 7, 8, 9, and 10. You can wager for as low as 20 cents. And the pick 4 and pick 5 wagers here, it's always the guaranteed low, 15% takeout. On post parade for race 7, Rapanahui, Garrett Rooney, Greg Price, co-ownership with Dominique DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. This is the preferred 3. Trotters, it's our feature on the night. The 2 is Junior, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford does the training for Dennis Duford of Dresden. 3 is Monteverde, Natasha Day, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. 4 is Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll, Angela Carroll, co-ownership with Mary Carroll. Working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., co-ownership with Chris Hadrian of LaSalle. Donnie Rankin Jr., also the trainer. Ranger Rob, Dan Clements, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Donald McClellan, and James Grant have co-ownership. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, the trainer. 7, should have known better, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin trains and owns from Essex. And the 8 is Fox Valley, Ontario, Mike Horner, Randy Fulmer for Philip Catcher. 8 on the gate, preferred 3 Trotters. They kickstart the pick 4 in about 4.5 minutes time. And race number 7, my number 1 pick was the 3 Monteverde. He just missed 2 starts ago when he just couldn't find a seam. And last week, this one got up after a back half in 57 3/5. 6-time winner, 25 wins lifetime, Monteverde. And Natasha Day presenting some pretty good odds currently at 5-2 on the board. Second choice for me, the 4 Hot Fudge Sunday. This one was victorious 2 starts ago for me as my long shot pick, and this one paid nicely at $16. Alfie Carroll already a winner aboard Petro Angel early in the card. And then the 5 working it on Broadway. This one, if this one can trip out, he's a 40-time winner. He could be very tough late. I mean, he's currently showing those 7-5 on the board, so a lot less odds than I thought he'd present. I thought he might be a 5-1 kind of horse. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 5, working it on Broadway. He likes Donnie Rankin Jr. to come through tonight. And then he went to the 3 Monteverde and the 1 Rap and Hui with Garrett Rooney aboard. Good luck with your selections in race number 7. Race 7 again starts the pick 4 wager. Race 7 Trotters, our feature of the night. Preferred 3 Trotters. Starting off the pick 4, Rapanahui Junior, Monteverde to the inside, Hot Fudge Sunday, working it on Broadway, Ranger Rob in the middle. Should have known better, Fox Valley Ontario to the outside, lots of speed. And we're set to go for race number 7. Starting gate. Picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 8 Fox Valley Ontario, the 3-year-old colt. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Rap and Huey's going to fire quickly. Rap and Huey also leaving well. Middle of the racetrack, trying to clear the lead is Hot Fudge Sunday. He will do so. Junior got away in the top 3. Then it's back fourth inside to Monteverde. Working it on Broadway, Ranger Rob. And then to the backfield, it should know better in Fox Valley, Ontario. They hit the opening quarter-mile station in 27 and 4/5, and Hot Fudge Sunday shows the way for Alfie Carroll. Pocket sitter is Rap and Hui. Also to the inside, Junior. Another length back is Monteverde. Trying to flush out some cover, is working it on Broadway. That one flushed out from Shoulda Known Better to the inside. Ranger Rob in the trailer. Catching the field was Fox Valley, Ontario. 6 are in, 2 to the outside. Hot Fudge Sunday at 7-1, still dictating tempo, 58 and 3. Rapanahui inside from second as they trot their way to the 3/4 station. First up is working it on Broadway and Donnie Rankin Jr. Junior stuck in, and then to the outside, getting the good cover now is Shoulda Known Better. Monteverde got a bad shuffle. Now is 6 to the inside with nowhere to go, as the 8-5 favorite is now in some difficulty. 127 and 4/5 from the backfield. Here comes Ranger Rob with some speed. Also Fox Valley, Ontario. Up front, it is Hot Fudge Sunday trying to finish it off. Hot Fudge Sunday. Here comes the threat now with working it on Broadway, and working it on Broadway kept working, and he now hits the lead. Outside, here comes Rapanahui working it on Broadway. Rapanahui working it on Broadway. Might have just held off Rapanahui working it on Broadway. Rapanahui appeared to be second in 158 and 2/5. Getting up in the last stride was Rapanahui. Rap and Hui with that late charge just got up over the 5, working it on Broadway. Great finish there, and just noses apart, working it on Broadway. Wasn't quite able to hold off Rap and Hui. Pace setter Hot Fudge Sunday finishing third. Now entering the winner's circle, the one Rapanahui, 7-year-old gelding by Don't You Forget It. Greg Price trains, co-owns with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Second victory in 5 starts this year, 158 and 2, a season's best. 23rd victory lifetime. And Garrett Rooney gets his second of the night. He's heating up. Now tied with Andy Moore for 2 wins on the night. Both will be looking for the hat trick with 3 races to go. Rapanahui got the perfect pocket trip and just got up at the right time to take race number 7. He kickstarts the pick 4. 154, $7 winner, $4.50, $3. $4, $2.60 on the 5, working it on Broadway, $4.20 to show on the 4. Hot Fudge Sunday. 1-5 exactor, $23.10 of the 154 try, $60.10. 8 minutes till race number 8, 8 minutes till the 8th. In race 8, please note we do have a scratch of the 4 Dalliator. That scratch of the 4 Dalliator in race number 8. On post parade, the one is Havarti 1, Scott Ray for Ryan Stewart of Lucan, who trains and owns. Bearcat Willie 2, Mike Horner, driver, trainer, owner. Wilson Wall, the 3, Lauren House, Dean Wall, trains cones with Keith Wilson. Scratch of the 4, Dalliator, the 5, Speak of War, Daryl Thiessen. Lindsay Kerr, Sergio Vespa, Derek Romano, Ellie Mayhew. 6's Words Escape Me, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr., Brenda Schneider Cowone. And the 7, number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr., Does It All. Field of 6 with a scratch of the 4, Dalliator. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. And in race number 8, we got some multiple selections. I think we had the exact same picks again. Me and Robert Reed Jr., 6, 2, and 3. Words Escape Me. Garrett Rooney looking for the hat trick tonight. Shows a 55 and 1 mile the last time here at Sarnia. The 2, Bearcat Willie, only has a mark of 57 and 2 this year, but has been racing against much tougher at Grand River and Clinton. And the 3, Wilson Wall, drops down in class and has a big shot tonight. 6-2-3 my picks, 6-2-3 Robert's picks. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Nominers 1500 last three pacers. Will be called in the gate. They're about 90 seconds away from being called in race number 8. Myself and Robert Reed Jr.'s top pick, currently third choice at 5-2, Wilson Wall. Our third pick is the heavy favorite, currently presenting even money with Lauren House aboard tonight. This one is 0 for 22 this year, though, but has shown good speed here in the past, as you can see by his lifetime mark of 54-3, taken here last year at Sarnia. From the inside have already 1, Scott Ray, the 2, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, 3, Wilson Wall, Lauren House, 4 is out, 5, Speak of War, Daryl Thiessen, 6, Words Escape Me, Garrett Rooney, and the 7, Number 1 Hit, and Donnie Rankin Jr. Field of 6 pacers picking up speed. Race number 8, and there they go. Bearcat Willie Havarti won to his inside, pushing through. Wilson Wall leaves and now crosses over inside third in front of Speak of War, who emerges from fourth. Back to Rooney and Words Escape Me, and Number 1 Hit Can See Them All. 6 in line, about 9 3/4 lengths front to back as they pace their way out of the opening turn. It's the Razor, Scott Ray, and Havarti won, who shows the way as they pace into the front stretch here for the first time, having a little bit of trouble with the wings there not closing, so the gate is going well advanced of the field. Wilson Wall tries to clear and will do so on Havarti 1. Inside is Bearcat Willie to the outside. Speak of War, and then from the backfield it's Words Escape Me and Number 1 Hit as they pace their way to the halfway point. And hitting the timer was the start car, so we'll have to get the corrected times at the end of the mile. As they pace to the 3/4 station, they're now chasing Lauren House and Wilson Wall, showing the way. Havarti 1 trying to battle back from second. Inside, along the pylons, it's Bearcat Willie. Also saving ground is Number 1 Hit. From the outside of the racetrack, trying to come on a bit now is Speak of War. Words Escape Me also to the outside, but it is Wilson Wall who's opened up a huge advantage. Wilson Wall showing the way as they pace by the 3/4 station. Wilson Wall in a league of his own tonight. Lauren House has this one on absolute control. Wilson Wall is going to take it. Wilson Wall now getting a bit tired from the backfield. They start to close in a bit with Havarti 1, and far outside it is Words Escape Me, but Wilson Wall will take it. Havarti 1 was second. Words Escape Me was third. And it wasn't 46-4, but the starting gate definitely did pace in 46-4. We'll get back to the corrected times for race number 8. Fractions 28, 58, 126 flat, mile timed in 155 and 2 for number 3, Wilson Wall, a 7-year-old horse by Sunshine Beach, driven to victory by Lauren House. Dean Wall, the trainer, he has co-ownership with Keith Wilson. First victory in 23 starts, and it was a dominating one. 155 and 2 for number 3, Wilson Wall. Second was the 1, Havarti 1, and third was the 6, Words Escape Me. $5.40 winner, $4.80, $3.40, $6, $4 on the 1, Havarti 1, $2.70 to show on the 6, Words Escape Me. $54.80 for the 3-1 exactor, 3-1-6 try, $85.90. 7 minutes till race 9, 7 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the 9th. And upcoming race number 9. In race number 9, the pick 4 single Domino Sealster did not have much of a chance when taking on tougher rivals from off the pace last week. Won each of his last 2 in racing for this price tag and should prove tough to beat tonight. Domino Sealster was the single mentioned earlier by myself and by Robert Reed Jr. in this late pick 4. He should be tough tonight. And that's probably why he's opened up at 1-9, 1-9 on the board for race number 9. And it looks like we have the gate fixed now again, and they're just going to do a little practice run before they post-parade for race number 9. Up next will be $700 to $8,500 claimers here at Hiawatha. We apologize, we'll have a short delay here at Sarnia. We're going to go get our truck starting gate. Having a little bit of difficulty with our car gate currently. We'll be back with our other gate here shortly, so we're going to have a short delay for race number 9 here at Hiawatha. Short delay for the 9th. And we're back for race number 9. The one, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 2 is Hurricane King Carlo. Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen, co-ownership with Paige Vander Peepers of London. Favreau Sealster 3, Scott Ray, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Ashley Kerr, Lindsay Kerr trains. 4 is Dreamy Fellow with Sean O'Brien, driver trainer for Janet O'Brien of Lucan. R. Bazinga 5, Donnie Rankin Jr., Daryl Fleming, co-ownership with Charlene Waters. 6 is Domino Sealster, Natasha Day, Cassidy Schneider for Robert Sims Jr. And the 7 is Sir Lucknow, Andy Moore, Paul Roberts, co-ownership with Shirley Mills. 7 on the gate, Horse and Gelding, $7 to $8,500 claimers. Late daily double, exactor, tractor, win place show wagering. Race 9, again, both are in accordance with the 6 Domino Sealster. Won twice at this level, went to the $8,500 level in the most recent. Also facing conditioned foes. They went in 54-1, was just a bit too much for Domino Sealster. But this kind of class tonight should be very tough. He's got a good post in post 6. Natasha Day gets the driving duties again. Then I went to the 2 Hurricane King Carlo, Garrett Rooney. Should have this one up or near the lead. 3-time winner in 37 starts this year. And has been racing quite well over the half-mile tracks. Should be able to pace a second or two faster here tonight. And then the 4 Dreamy Fella has been ultra consistent in the last couple here at Sarnia. Finished second in both and showed good back halves in both. So Dreamy Fella has a big opportunity also. Robert Reed Jr. went 6, Domino Sealster. And that's the one that we both keyed in our pick 4. Then he went to the 1 Don't Doubt the Lakers from the inside for Stu McQueen. And the 2 Hurricane King Carlo for brother Cameron McQueen. 6-1-2. Robert says, I say 6-2-4. Good luck with your wagers in race number 9. Turning behind the gate, don't doubt the Lakers, Dan Clements, Hurricane King Carlo, Garrett Rooney, Favreau, Sealster, Scott Ray, Dreamy Fella, Sean O'Brien, Arbazinga, Donnie Rankin Jr., Six Domino Sealster, Natasha Day, and Sir Lucknow, and Andy Moore. It's post time for race number 9. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Hurricane King Carlo. He flashes speed as they leave the gate, and he's going to emerge the early leader. Don't doubt the Lakers inside from second. Now crossing over is Favreau Sealster as they move into that opening turn. Sir Lucknow. Then it's back to Dreamy Fella. And Domino Sealster now taken back inside to be 6 in front of Arbazinga. They are 7 lined. They're well spread out after a 27 and 3/5. Good hot opening panel. Garrett Rooney has Hurricane King Carlo dictating the tempo as they pace in front of the grandstand for the first time. Don't doubt the Lakers. Inside from second, back in third is Favreau Sealster. Then it's back another length to Sir Lucknow to the inside, Dreamy Fella. Then it's Domino Sealster as they pace their way to the halfway point. Still no one yet to move on Hurricane King Carlo, getting lots of respect, but here comes Dreamy Fella now from 5th on the outside, 58 and 1. They're halfway home. Don't doubt the Lakers still from second, inside third. Long shot Favreau Sealster. Then it's inside to Sir Lucknow. From the backfield, Dreamy Fella trying to go with that toe is Domino Sealster, and he's waiting no longer. And this one is now 3 wide. Arbazinga still trails the field. They angle their way to the 3/4 station. Hurricane King Carlo got a big jump on the field. Hurricane King Carlo, don't doubt the Lakers, has had the dream trip. 127 and 2, 29 and 1 in the third panel, and Hurricane King Carlo will try to fend off Don't Doubt the Lakers, who now angles out from second. Hurricane King Carlo, don't doubt the Lakers on the outside, coming on late. Hurricane King Carlo needs the line. Don't doubt the Lakers. Hurricane King Carlo with the victory. Don't doubt the Lakers. Up for third, Favreau Sealster, 213 unofficially in race number 9. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2, Hurricane King Carlo, 5-year-old gunning by Art Speak. Cameron McQueen trains cones with Paige Vandal Peepers of London. 4 victories in 38 starts this year. 157 flat is a season's best. 10th career victory. And Garrett Rooney, the hot hands this week. It's the hat trick for Garrett. Heating up in the last 4 or 5 starts. Hurricane King Carlo goes gate to wire and at a nice price, returning $930, $540, and $350. Don't Doubt the Lakers for $23.90 and the 3 Favreau Sealster $650 to show. $32.50 for your exactor, $91.65 for the $1 try. 2, 1, and 3. Here's your field for race number 10, the one for all you know. Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford of Dresden. 2 is out. 3 is Devious Boy, Garrett Rooney. Steve Boston's for James Caradori. 4 is Pacific Roll, Andy Moore, Brad Moore for Donald Moore of Sarnia. 5 is Mo Power Baby, Natasha Day, Jeff Graham for Carrie Howard. And the 6 is Sunglasses at Night, Lauren House, Jeff Graham, Jeff Chase, and Jennifer Graham have co-ownership. Scratch of the 2, Denangus and Donald. There'll be 5 on the gate for the finale. Non-winners 30,000. Lifetime Trotters will be up next. And in race number 10, I went with a 3, Devious Boy. This one qualified quite exceptional. Going last quarter in 29-1 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Now in the Steve Boston's barn first start, going with a 3. As does Robert Reed Jr. Then I went to the 4, Pacific Roll, who's coming off a nice victory last week. I picked him as a long shot, and he paid almost $10. And then the 6, Sunglasses at Night, coming off an excellent 2 last races, has won 4 of his last 7. Robert Reed Jr. went 3, 6, and 5. The 5, Mo Power Baby, who has shown some good speed at Northfield before moving north here. 3, 4, 6, my selections. 3, 6, 5, Robert Reed Jr.'s. Good luck with yours in the finale. Turning behind the gate for race number 10, for all you know, Dennis Stuford. 2 is out. Devious Boy, Garrett Rooney. Pacific Roll, Andy Moore. Mo Power Baby, Natasha Day. And Sunglasses at Night, Lauren House. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. And just like that, Pacific Roll is going to make the lead for Andy Moore. Sunglasses at Night now crosses over second in front of Devious Boy, who got away to be third. Another length and a half back is Mo Power Baby. And for all you know, trails the field. It's Moore and Pacific Roll showing the way. Sunglasses at Night with that 2-hole ride after a 21, 28 and 1 opening panel. Then it's Devious Boy still from third, another length and a half back. Mo Power Baby, and for all you know, is 10 lengths off the leader. Up front, Pacific Roll looks very comfortable tonight as they trot their way to the opening half mark. Inside second, still gapped out though a little bit of Sunglasses at Night, not quite filling the pocket. With Devious Boy first starts for the Boston's Barn. Inside to be third. They're now halfway home in 58 and 1. 30 seconds in that second panel. First to move, here comes Mo Power Baby and Natasha Day. And pulling the pocket early is Sunglasses at Night. Sunglasses at Night's taking a shot right here, right now on Pacific Roll, who seems to be battling back on the inside. Outside of the racetrack, Mo Power Baby, Devious Boy, no response, fading back now to be fifth. As for all you know, takes over that 4 spot, 128 flat, 29 and 4. In the third panel and off stride went Devious Boy as they exit that final turn. It's still Pacific Roll outside, Sunglasses at Night for all you know, and Mo Power Baby both looking to strike as Sunglasses at Night now takes over command. Sunglasses at Night for all you know at 13 to 1. Sunglasses at Night for all you know, and Duford gets up as a long shot at 13 to 1 in 1:58 and 3/5. Now entering the winner circle for all you know, 13 to 1 winner. Ashley Duford, the trainer Dennis Duford owns and drives 158 and 3. 2850 winner to finish off the card for all you know. 620, 330, 165 try, $70. 16 exactor, 390, 10. Big $2 exactor value there in the finale. And that completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us next week for our final Saturday of the year, final Saturday card for 2023. Don't forget, there's still lots of wagering availability from Mohawk Woodbine Park with some of the Metro eliminations and some other great races tonight from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Slot parlor is open. We hope to see you back next Saturday for closing night. As usual, post time is 6:30.